Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Long Paul, and we'll be live in a few minutes.
Past lives couldn't ever hold me down. Lost love is sweeter when it's finally found. I've got the strangest feeling. This isn't our first time around. Past lives couldn't ever come between us. Sometimes the dreamers finally wake up. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. Past lives couldn't ever hold me down. Lost love is sweeter when it's finally found. I've got the past lives couldn't ever hold me down. Lost love is sweeter when it's finally found. I've got the strangest feeling. This isn't our first time around. Past lives couldn't ever come between us. Sometimes the dreamers finally wake up. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. All my past lives, they got nothing on me. Golden eagle, you're the one and only. Flying high through the cities in the sky. I'll take you way back, countless centuries. Don't you remember that you were meant to be my queen of hearts? Meant to be my love. Through all of my lives, I never thought I'd wait so long for you. The timing is right, the stars are aligned. So save that heart for me, 'cause girl, you know that you
people for life. Paul has ended by playing Roblox. Okay, what do we play in Roblox? I'll play the song until it ends, and then the poll will end, okay? Be back. We're live. Hello, hello, hello. That's not the right one. You on break? Okay. Hey, Lee. I'm good, Lee. Why does it keep on doing this? Okay, let's get on the road. I'll let the song play out. Good song, but I don't like 21 Pilots a little bit. Kind of got old on me. Some of my emojis? What do you mean, like the badges, like that you have? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I will. That's a good idea. I don't know. I'll think about it. I also have. Okay, man. I don't even know what these follows meant. I did too, Queensway. It's weird. I got that as well. Wait, I could easily get them back. What am I? What do I mean? Is it muted? No, it's not muted. Of course I'm talking to you, Lee. Son. You not hear me right now? Hold up. You can hear me. What is this man on about? No, I got my friend Discorded me them. Like that's how I get them. Like he made them for me, and he actually has a channel, Very Eddie. If you wanna guys go check him out. Where's the other ones? Hey, Bruce. This man's poking in the bus. I see you over there. I see you over there. What the heck is this man doing? If you want to check out Eddie, I think I still have his name at. I think I don't actually have his thing. So this is Eddie's channel. Go check out Eddie. Hey, how Josh? Go check out Eddie. That should have booked. That's not him. There we go. That should have booked. Why is it not? Yeah, that's it. That was okay. No, delete it again. 7. I stopped saying that. It's finished. Sorry. You guys made me say it. I'm ending this poll because I want to get driving. One more poll. Last poll. But not of the day. What was the other boot? 120. And what's the last one? I don't remember. 12, right? 120 and 12. Are you going live today? Just wondering. Put that back where I found it. Go back where I put it. Henry is going live at 8 p.m. I already linked his post, his live stream in the post I made. But here it is again. There's Henry's link. We're doing the one. Which means I have to go all the way around. There's the ones on this side. Oh, I forgot the 41. Oops. And the 19. Oopsie daisy. That's good.
I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't. I've been looking at the stars tonight, and I think, oh, how I miss that bright sun. I'll be a dreamer till the day I die. They say, oh, how the good die young. But we're all strange, and maybe we don't wanna change. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. But the gun still rattles, the gun still rattles. Oh, I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I spent a lot of nights on the run, and I think, oh, like I'm lost and can't be found. I'm just waiting for my day to come, and I think, oh, I don't wanna let you down. 'Cause something inside has changed, and maybe we don't wanna stay the same. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go.
Okay.
Spirits in my head and they won't go. But the gun still rattles, the gun still rattles. Oh, but the gun still rattles, the gun still rattles. Oh, and I don't want a never-ending life. I just wanna be alive. Follow me. And I don't want a
Why is it going? It's enough music. I want to get copyrighted. Okay, put. Oh, that that might that was my color. That's music. Did I go the wrong way? No, no, I didn't. What? It doesn't go this way. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Actually, why don't we do music requests? I'll turn it back on. Guys, music requests, alright? I'll turn it on. Nightbot. Um, music requests will be on in 2 seconds. If you want to request a song, go ahead. No, request a song. That's a good song right here. Alright, guys. Song requests are on now. You know how to do it. Let it be. No, root for that. Let it be. I keep on getting rewards for the. Oh wait. No, second one. Sounds like Queensway. Uh oh. I'll come back. I'm actually not that I like that. Better to me. Okay. It's up to you, Kunze. Whatever you want to play. Who put this? This is a good song. Of course it is, Bruce. I remember this song when well, not when it came out, but growing up. I'm going. I don't give a fuck. feel like I know where everyone is.
Hey, Liam, aren't you live right now? Aren't you doing your gaming live stream? Not coming out? Welcome in, Liam. Yeah, let's hope the Jays can actually make a comeback this time. Because it seems like they haven't been doing a good job at all. They were, and then out of nowhere they just started to suck. Oh yeah, that's right. Henry's going live at 8. I completely forgot. Hey, that's awesome. You want to start a channel on walking? Yeah, this, honestly, I would say probably if you're starting off on YouTube or whatever you're streaming from, I would say just start either using your phone. That's what I'm using. It's been working out great so far. I had the DJI Pocket 3 at home. I mean, I never really live stream with that. If that's something you may want to consider, that's another way of live streaming. Yeah, awesome. I'll definitely check out your channel, and whenever you do, definitely drop a link down below. Alright, Liam, have fun driving your bus.
Yes, I am. I'm going to snipe him, obviously. I'm sniping him at 8 o'clock in the tonight. No, so you know me. I snipe Henry every time that he goes live. Unless I'm working. If I'm working, I can't. So. And I'm not letting you. I'm not telling you where we're going. I'm still not letting tell you. I know exactly where we're going. I'm not telling you anything. No hints. But Alex. Did I forget to turn on my lights? It's all on. I know you still want to know, Alex. Don't lie. So I'm not telling you. This boost again. Yep. Don't lie. Sounds good. Who's picked that? I don't know. It's Dax. I used to be a man. This is the song, Alex. Okay, no offense. He's a tone of happiness. I didn't know.
The time is now. Right now. This is the hour. This is the new dawn. This is the new day.
Oh God, no.
Now is the time. For nature in all her glory hath named it.
Alex, Alex, Alex.
She has named you the king. 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 Named you the king.
This that feeling we need more of. The hating brought me more love. Guaranteed my vice is different than yours was. Drunk off power and I was pouring up. When all y'all treated me like an orphan. The classes turned me to Daddy Warbucks. The stables for the Raris and Porsches. The fame was only getting me more buzz. Some of my loved ones turned lost ones. The pain was truly blurring my thoughts up. I brought a white queen to the altar. Couldn't happen without Martin Luther. What's the Kelly Price? What's the Kevin Costner? What's the Kelly cost? Working as a tosser. Is it really love when it's false love? She would never let me fuck if I was fucked up. Why you think we run it up for? The truth hurts, homie, tough love.
Named you the king. King. King.
it's over with for them like it's an outro. You know what season it is. You would think I'm standing outside, how I'm going in. Jumping out the gym while they balling on the lowered rim. Graduation days, I was coming for the glory then. Blessings rained in, pouring in. I need more of them, yeah, give it up, send it up, it's imperative, it's a must, Matching debit cards, his and hers. Show 'em how you fit a billion in the clutch. We gon' run it up, but we ain't in a rush. If they gon' scare you, you ain't dreaming big enough. Took it worldwide like I said I would from jump. Know I did it all when it's all said and done. Send it up, send it up, it's a must, 10 times 10, 10 times out of 10. Finna spaz back to black, Amy Winehouse and them. All the threats to the fam, I'm advising against. Catch you walking out the barber shop and line you up again. No, they can't avoid this, not the one to go against. Brought the south side with me, this is Illinois, bitch. She been asking to stick around, she don't know it yet. She got back in a pretty smile, shorty poison. She gon' play with your emotions. Now you roped in, girl, they going broke for, got 'em broken. They got tendencies to talk big, then you don't end. My pretentious on both wrist rings, both hands. Know the truth, I'm just over it. Y'all don't understand. Next to me, you niggas soda cans in the Grand Canyon. And hear our prayer. Please, Lord, whenever we pray. You've been good. I just wanna say thank you, Lord. I just wanna say thank you, Lord. You've been better to us than we've been to ourselves, Father.
That's all you get.
What a F been, but I'm
That's all
back
you
to
get.
life like a EpiPen. SG, still in the leopard skin. And check me out, then check me in. See this coat, nigga?
Yeah,
Bye bye
that's
to my
all.
old self.
Oh,
Wake up to the new
that's
me.
why I was so quiet. There we go,
I
guys.
used to be a world star. Now I'm making Newsweek. I used to
It's not
hang on the
copyright.
nine. Now I bought two streets. Cottage Grove to King Drive. Yeah, this life is a movie. Bye bye to my old self.
No,
Wake up to
it's
the new
just
me.
the audio that does.
I used to be a world star. Now I'm making Newsweek. I used to hang on the nine. Now I bought two streets. Cottage Grove to King Drive. Yeah, this life is a movie. Father.
Cause I look good, I smell good, I feel good,
And you sing good.
and make love good.
Know you wondering where the F I been. I been going hard like a crack syringe. I been breaking bad, now I'm back again. Getting meal tickets, no raffling. You see these kicks, nigga? Made checks off the right steps. More vision than some Oakleys. She used to be a lone star. Waking up to Lucy's. Used to live up in the 7. Now I bought 2 streets. OST Luther King Drive. Now it's Malibu Beach.
Guys, vote and poll. One more. Come on.
Now I'm trapped at the Boo Beach. Yeah, help us now. Hurry up. I wanna say Harry, but damn, man, you can't rob me.
We left for the baby island. 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 We left for the baby island.
Route 1, runway to Caledonia Terminal.
It's fine. Guys, this poll will end in like 5 minutes, 15 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and do some other things. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Enjoy the music.
Time be taking over. Outer space going solar. Back then they showed no love. Punch drunk, hungover. Punch drunk, hungover on love. I had to learn to read between the lines. Overboard when they mention me at times. Know the Lord's intervention was divine. Political and social tensions on decline. Not to mention they forget to mention how I'm swinging through like Sonny Liston in his prime. Used to dream about this every day. The way the hater living made. I know some church-going women pray. What's worse, living in conditions made. Hearse taking good men away. Fathers in the penitentiary. Mothers fighting for a living wage. Time is taking over. Outer space going solar. Punch drunk, hungover. Punch drunk, hungover. Over on change of heart, I felt different at first. Lot of pain, lot of hurt, but still could have been worse. In a big city in pole position when you reverse. She had the new convertible, the little Uzi vert. Down payment on the cost of your love and on a purse. Go to work or whatever she said, whatever works. Unemployed early in the story, I was starting off. Had to forward focus before I couldn't afford a car. Now she finna throw it like she do it for an Audemars. Meeting with some ministers and kings, I was nodding off. Haven't seen the kingdom as royal as my daughters are. I'm all falling for the fake news, man, I'm logging off. They send shots while we spin blocks in an armored car. Now they want the tea cause it's piping hot. Life gave me lemons, made an Arnold Palmer on the rocks. I feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger, contract terminator on the spot. They want a back and forth, I'd rather not. Easy airbags when I'm crashing out. They gon' hate it with a passion now. I love it. Man, had to change your heart, I felt different at first. Lot of pain, lot of hurt, but still could've been worse, man. It still could have been worse. In the big city in pole position when you reverse. She had the new convertible, the little Uzi vert. Down payment on the cost of your love, went on a purse. Go to work or whatever. She said, whatever works, works. 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 Whatever works.
Come on, guys, run a poll. No one's watching.
Whatever works, works. Whatever works, works.
Hey, what on? I just got your text message, baby. I'm on my way right now, baby. Ain't nobody but me and Jack away. You finna go see a little baby, I'm finna come see you, baby. I'm on my way.
6 missed calls on my cell phone, blowing me up. She said she need it right now. I just got back in town, but she been feeling all day. When we first started fucking, told you it would be this way. Just know I'm on my way. Hound it out, beat it up, slow it down. I'll fuck you up over the house, babe, all over the couch, anywhere, everywhere. I'm on my way.
I just got your text message, got me over here rocking up. I just finished my last drink, got me over here packing up. I know when you texting me, you be really wanting me. Call you Bill Belichick, you bring out the best of me. I don't care what they say about you, you a dime piece to me. All that in a bag of chips, girl, you got the recipe. I just want you next to me, I just love your company. Sweet, what's sad, baby, that's you every day of the week to me.
6 missed calls on my cell phone, blowing me up. She said she need it right now. I just got back in town, but she been feeling all day. When we first started fucking, told you it would be this way. Just know I'm on my way. Hound it out, beat it up, slow it down. I'll fuck you up over the house, babe, all over the couch, anywhere, everywhere. I'm on my way.
You know you that baby, ain't no got your shit together, ain't no miss me, you been stressing, ain't no. I just wanna bless you, ain't no. I just wanna make your horse punch you till you lose your voice. Put that bath and body on you, help you keep your skin moist. I just wanna show you things, talking millionaire shit, talking sunset drive, shop till you drop shit. I just like the boss in you, treat you how a boss would do. I am on my way, baby, come to drop that rod in you.
6 missed calls on my cell phone, blowing me up. She said she need it right now. I just got back in town, but she been feeling all day. When we first started fucking, told you it would be this way. hitters. Back with the head taps and the head spinners. I've been blowing money fast, it could not go quicker. Throw it in the bag like a fastball pitcher. Designated hate for the designated hitter. Give it all you got, it does not make a difference. I've been high off living, man, I'm finna OD. White features hit the runway, OT. They think we off key, but it's anarchy. Could not keep a little model hands off me. It's nothing to discuss, so we not gon' speak. They never gave justice, so y'all know peace. Bank account filled with the root of all evil. Anti-hero, vigilante. The Holy Spirit is all in one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Guys, final poll, and then I'll end the poll and us the stream. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Sign of Jesus, all in one. I believe he's coming. He'll be here soon. And I'm gonna praise him. I'm gonna praise the Lord God. I got involved with the Father. I got involved with the Son. I'm gonna stay involved with the Holy Spirit. It's all in one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, BackRooms on the move. He cuts inside. He's heading towards the box. He shoots.
Alright, we're doing Queensway because everyone voted on Queensway. Second.
I'll take the pill, it's small enough to lay my systems run amok. I wanna beat somebody up like a bully. You think I'm a riot? I see the facade. You wish I'd be quiet. Don't be sure of God, to a God, to tell the truth. Yeah, obey. Hey, baby, do what I say. Like it ain't no other way. Baby, do what I say. I said obey. Hey, baby, do what I say. Like it ain't no other way. Baby, do what I say. When a masterpiece turned into catastrophe, they get mad at me for living out my fantasies. All the castles in the sky come down crashing every time I speak my mind. All the people swear my ego needs a repo, but I won't let go. In denial of it all, baby, tell me what it cost you to tell the truth. Yeah, obey. Hey, baby, do what I say. Like it ain't no other way. Baby,
Oh, it's all.
We share no stories, just something in your eyes. Don't be afraid.
So we're doing his way.
Shadows know. Let's leave the world behind. We all need that someone who gets you like no
That's
one
top left.
else.
I know.
When you need it the most. In this nice world, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere apart but still together.
My first time on that day. Who asked? Is that last? Yeah, that's good. Hey, Monica. Put the song in there. Today. Come on. Just said because I had to. You guys put it in the chat. I really want 944, eh? We vote for 944. Do 944. I go zoom zoom. Bye bye Queensway. No, can't be silly. It's Queensway. Yeah, with that. Alice was here. Life goes on.
Babe, you too controlling. I'ma feed you to the wolves when you get nasty back at me. But baby, don't distract me. I'm a goner. I lost the like.
I
Why
can
the
still get you
hell
value
you
soon, man.
wanna play me that
Either
way?
way.
You're bad, babe. You double faced entendre. Life goes on and 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 on.
But there's a way. Bye bye. He's going He's good. The other guy. Hold on.
Northbound towards Kidling Station.
Love's like a road that you travel on. There's one day here, the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside the darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. With a brave heart free and lover's soul, come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate, break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway. I won't ride it all night long. If you're going my understanding once, but now we're looking in the eye. There ain't no road that I can't hold, road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in, just tell 'em we're survivors. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way,
Alright, in a few minutes we're gonna be stopping songs due to, you know, plants and no way. Definitely got wrong. Alex? Did deal with Alex now. This guy likes playing this game. I'll play it now because I have to play Jason. Sorry, Alex. Games go first, you know? Fans goes first, you know? The game starts and let's move on.
For the Netherlands' thumping win over Sweden 6 days ago in Group F. And fellow Englishman Jared Gillett leads things in the VAR hub. Norway changes are vast. Only Fredrik Ausnes remains from the team that beat Senegal last time out. 3 of this 11 play their club football in Norway, and 5 of them are making their World Cup debuts, including Taylor Asgard of Scottish side Rangers and Jurgen Strand Larsen, who gets his chance on a rare occasion when Erling Haaland doesn't start. And with Martin Ødegaard on the bench, Patrick Berg captains the Norwegians. It's a lighter touch to team changes from France. And Hernandez coming to the defence for Saliba and Digne, 2 of 4 alterations. Tchouameni returns to the midfield, but is paired with Kone for the first time from the start at this World Cup. And it is the same front 4 that began the tournament for France. And 4 is the magic number right now for Kylian Mbappe. But expect that goal count to grow. Ahead of kick-off here, we will observe a moment of silence in Boston in memory of the victims of the recent devastating earthquakes in Venezuela.
Mbappe. Sorry, I can put Mbappe. But no way.
Our thoughts are with all of those affected. So, to determine our Group I winner, it can only be France or Norway, and it can only be Norway if they beat France. A day that began with rain and could possibly end in thunderstorms here in Boston, but we are grateful that for now at least, the weather that we don't want is staying away. Very different feel to this Norway team from their opening 2 games of this World Cup. That's an opportunity to impress.
Kick off.
Only 5 teams have won all their games so far at this World Cup, and here are 2 of them. Norway in the red.
We don't play
France
Fortnite,
in
guys.
the light
Let's play
green,
Fortnite.
which
I'm
is
bored.
something
I haven't
new
played
and
Fortnite in
typically
ages.
flashy, and something has to give as well, Brad Friedel.
Yes, and you can see off the
We're
start
gonna play
of the game
Fortnite
here,
and then
early
we're gonna
chance
play
for France.
BackRooms in a
And
bit.
it is Mbappe who has hit the crossbar.
Probably almost scored again.
Some of it was beaten
That's
by that
crazy.
because of the sheer power that Mbappe generated. Inside
Why
25
do I have my
seconds,
headphones the wrong way? I usually have it
France
like
have
this.
rattled Egil Selvik's frame.
I know,
See,
because
this
my
team,
buttons
this
are
is
on
going
this,
to be
on this side.
a massive task for Berg, the back four, and Selvik against the most
Who
talented
scored? No
attacker
one.
in this World
Almost.
Cup.
France almost
Well,
scored.
apparently
Mbappe.
so. I expect Norway to be compact, be
I'm playing
defensive, and
Fortnite
they
now.
do have weapons of their own in Baumstorder and Strand Larsen.
You alert here.
But this French team
Unmute.
is arguably the favorite,
Why did my
definitely in the top 3.
things go down?
And I think most would assume that when Mbappe went racing through there, that the net was going to ripple once more at this World Cup for him. Both already with their names in the round of 32, France and Norway, but not yet knowing where in the giant bracket they will sit. One will be in New York, New Jersey, the other in Dallas.
Fortnite time, guys. Let's go. Woo. France almost.
Desiree Doué.
It's 0-0 right now still. France.
Michael Oliver couldn't lift the foot out the way.
I'm guessing it's the
Great shot.
top. And then
Super
Norway.
display.
And France is in white. Norway is in red. But you cannot see, so it doesn't matter.
It's just gone 3
I'm
o'clock
gonna
in the afternoon here. A
pop up
very
my chat
palatable
here.
9 p.m. kickoff in Paris
Who,
and in
who just
Oslo
tried to
and
call me?
beyond back in their 2
Someone from the
respective
States. I don't know.
countries.
You don't call me.
Straight away off the kick-up, Norway's a little bit disjointed. One thing you can't do against big sides is gift them goals. We saw Scotland against Brazil. Mbappe hits out with a lot of power. Goalkeeper
Mbappe.
looks like he got a touch right onto the bar.
Shelterup venturing forward for Norway for the first time. Over he goes. Michael Oliver was in a good position to see it. Waves away the faint claims of a Norway penalty. Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Right enough to work it through towards Dembele, but he wants to make up for that. Ostergaard went diving in. Doué, Elise, and back to Doué again. Mbappe trying to get the wrong side of Ostergaard inside the penalty area. Norway already being tested here. by this fluid, fearsome French front four.
Now, one thing we will see
It's in
is
Fortnite.
a lot of forward runs, a lot of interchanging of positions amongst those front four players for France.
Just the 4 French changes from the win over Iraq.
Who's online right now? I don't know.
From the Norway
Mic is
team
on.
Senegal.
Page to no,
Norway
not
for the first
online.
time since November 2023, lining up without
He was
Erling
on
Haaland in their
14 to
starting lineup for
17
a
French with them.
competitive game.
But let's play regular
It's
BO.
cleverly works.
I never played it yet.
Norway have only half hurried it away, and then Selvik is required to stop the effort.
Do not have any sprites, so I'm gonna do.
Speed, and he nearly got another chance again there.
I think
Here's 2-8.
this one, right?
Behind
This
it
one,
goes for a
yeah.
corner off
This
Bjorkan's
one.
head.
Sprite flash.
Well, the way this match has started, at all
Okay.
costs Norway has
Let's
to get to
play some Fortnite, guys. Let's win.
without conceding, or else it's going to be a very long afternoon. Well positioned, the goalkeeper, good strong hands.
Lise has come to retrieve the short French corner. It's Teo Hernandez. Plays his club football in Saudi's Pro League and has had another brilliant season. Doué from distance.
It seems live again.
Oh, we'll return. We're just spending the weekend here in New York. We've got a few things to do, a few places to go. Should be good. Guys, you have two to check out. And then removing the code to 15 people.
And the team at the top of Group I
Still
have
checking
come
out.
speeding out of the blocks here in Boston. Here's Strand Larsen for Norway, though. And all the rumours with Oscar Bob.
Hello. We can't leave them. Thank you for the so far. It's my way of giving you back.
I'm watching that Tim guy.
I think they'll be happy with.
Why is it buffering like this?
France gets the ball in these middle third positions. They counter
So how do
so
you use it?
quickly, so effectively.
Certain elements of France's performances have really
Oh no, I'm lagging.
pressing the way that they've recovered the ball as well. They ranked amongst the highest.
Where should we go, guys? We've actually been anywhere.
After the first 2 games.
Let's go.
Mbappe and Dembele. And still Dembele! That's what he can do. And having waited and waited for a World Cup goal, Ousmane Dembele now has 2 in a matter of days. France cut right through Norway.
Well, only 6 minutes gone on the clock, and this is the 4th very good chance already for France. They just swarm around the ball when they win the ball in that middle third. I just mentioned it. They attack so quick, and you do not want to get 1v1 situations. And even as it became 1v3, Dembele in this time, it could have been Doué, could have been Mbappe.
Wait, I put both builds? Shit.
They're so quick with their feet, and then he unleashed with his right foot, giving the goalkeeper very little chance, probably unsighted. Great strike, great finish, great counter.
And a lovely moment as well for Guy Stéphane, who is standing in as the French coach today in the absence of Didier Deschamps following the passing of his mother earlier this week. He has gone back to France to be with the family. France look in the mood, don't they?
Wait, they lied. Oh yeah, that's true.
Senegal leading Iraq in the other game in Group I this afternoon, so that, as it stands, will have them on 3 points and in 3rd position. Here's Doué, went through a crowd. Selvik's got that one. Nikolai Sek has got that Senegal goal 4 minutes in.
It's over there. I'm not over here yet.
Well, this always felt, didn't it, Brad, like it was going to be a tall order for Norway today, a tall order for Norway's regular 11.
Oh, this one is this fight things.
Brought mouse alterations to it.
Yes, even with Odegaard, even with Haaland on the field, it would be Musa as well would be a big task to beat this French team. But the way that they've set up, the way that they've started, but also the mentality of this French team has been superb from the first whistle.
Who was a tricky customer and was grabbed at by Patrick Berg, who's going to get the first yellow card of this game, and indeed the first yellow card that either of these two teams have had in this World Cup so far.
Good. I don't play Fortnite. This is the thing.
3 games is a bit surprising, but this was a yellow card. That's really the only way you can stop the French counterattack.
I lost this fight. I lost the first fight then.
Captain of Werder Glimt, who have very quickly become one of the success stories in Europe over the last 12 months. Born in the city of Werder as well. He's played almost 350 times for the club, Patrick Berg, so it means an awful lot to him. Stan Larsen, Oscar Bob on his own. Stan Larsen couldn't find him. And the first save from Mike Mignon's evening. Again, France presenting the ball back to Norway. Oscar Bob. Torsved trying to turn it round the corner. Out ball again towards Dembele, who will be striking fear into this Norwegian defence. Dembele trying to slip it in behind Mbappe, and a poke away by Ostergaard.
The runs in between the two center backs is so difficult to try to pick up. Goes in front of one, behind the other.
Chouameni, early save. There is Manu Kone, who's had a very impressive season with his club side, Roma. Under pressure, last touch off Elise, it's a Norway throw.
Senegal was winning. Senegal was winning 1-0 in the Iraq game.
They've won their last 12 competitive games, Norway, since they were thumped by Austria 5-1 in a Nations League game almost 2 years ago.
So I do. But figured I'd do
Worrying news for Norway is that France are unbeaten in their last 28 World Cup matches when they've scored the first goal.
Yeah, this is not the type of team to go behind against, because you're going to have to try to score at times and attack them.
And they've lost it again here. Mbappe, Elise. There was a touch off the backtracking Ostergaard, I think, that took all the power out of that.
Yes, and then as you do, try to pass through them and break on them and score yourselves. When they win the ball, there's just no telling how many chances they can create in a game. Well blocked in the end. You see the goalkeeper was beaten. He had already given up on it.
Torsved just has the heels clipped by Chouameni. Seasons now as AC Milan's #1, Mike Mignon. Serie A with them back in 2022. Neil Ostergaard has gone forward and he has scored with his head at this World Cup already, and in this stadium as well against Iraq.
Yes, Norway will want to get as many set pieces as possible.
How is Blitz still on servers, but back?
Patrick Berg's delivery. Retrieved by Sheldrup. Ostergaard. Oh, Strand Larsen! Would have been
So
the most
close.
immaculate World Cup goal, because
No,
the
he almost
first
scored.
touch was as sweet as you could possibly ask for.
Well, when you get these chances against a team like France, you have to bury them. A little bit fortunate it comes off the French defender to come down to him, and he just doesn't take that extra quarter of a second to allow the ball to come down. Just rushed to the touch.
And he's the one they would have wanted it to fall to as well, amongst all those in red. 3 in his last 4 caps in the absence of Erling Haaland today.
A couple of nervy moments for the French in the back, playing out from the back.
Here's Maxence Lecroix, a first World Cup appearance for him, only a 5th cap in French colours. Not the usual French colours today, though. The light green kit, which has been designed in the same colours as the Statue of Liberty, which, as you may know, was gifted by France to the United States in the late 1800s. Very much a subtle nod towards the friendship between the two countries, and France being here in the United States.
That makes sense why Speed's watching it.
Kone sweeps it towards Hernandez. Chouameni. Kone. Little flick by is intended for Hernandez from Doué.
I still 0 movement.
Dembele backs up for offside.
He won't be happy with himself that he just drifted. You can see across the entire line.
First time for 5 years that Ousmane Dembele has scored in consecutive French games. And France in behind again here. Sadik with the stop from Mbappe. We're only 17 minutes in and he's desperate for it.
There's been 6 quality chances already for France. It's another really good save by the goalkeeper. It's difficult right by your foot.
It's only his second Norway start in the past 18 months, Egil Selvik. It's because Ørjan Nilon is such a regular in the Norway goal. Aurélien Chouameni. This is Upamecano. Dembele. Lecroix.
This one.
Chouameni. Lecroix just had to step into that because Bob was alert to the situation. Kone, Dembele. Blocked by Buchan.
I had the bad
They're
pass.
so good on
I
the
don't.
ball, France.
Okay.
This has turned into a deep lying defense, which I don't think they wanted to be as deep as this, similar to the Ghana v England match.
Ostergaard was just aiming to get that away rather than specifically to get it to Bob.
I mean, it's just so fun to watch from our vantage point when they win the ball. The runs forward, creativity, runs off the ball.
The way they play, France, whether it's intended to be this way or not, is almost like they are toying with the opponents. It's like a cat and mouse situation at times. Shelderup and Bjorkan joining in.
227, that's more. Busy.
Rasmus.
Times that.
Torsvet perhaps was a little too slow on him.
9.
Doué for company. Elise has quickly got it up towards Mbappe. Ostergaard had a bit of his shirt. France will go on. Dembele has bent in a brilliant goal.
They just scored again.
A goal that has got Ballon d'Or written
2-0.
all over it.
Not surprising.
And France fully in control.
Well, Torsvet knew the moment that he lost the ball. After the ball went in, he puts his hands right on his head. Mbappe shows incredible strength after getting fouled. Referee played his part by allowing play to continue. And Dembele does what he does best, coming in onto his left foot. Just an exquisite strike. Goalkeeper outstretched, does everything he can right. You've got Dembele with the left foot right after he had scored and smashed it with his right foot. You cannot concede possession to this French team anywhere in the middle of the field. And if you do, you have to foul immediately.
And this is the sort of
I'll be right back. I'm
form
gonna
for
go eat
France
something.
at least.
I'm getting hungry. Be right back.
Many have been waiting to see from Ousmane Dembele. That is up to number 10 for goals for his country.
I'll update the score when I get back.
Immediate chance, what a response.
No way they scored. No way they scored, guys. Right when I was going AFK.
Smartly taken by Telo Asgard. Barely 2 minutes between the two goals.
Well, it looks like the French switched off. It's off the restart. And boy, did Norway need this, just like they needed Strand Larsen's attempt moments ago. There's no pressure on the ball.
They're back.
Really good feet shifted over. Great finish. But you have to question the French defense just standing off the ball.
Mamacita.
Not the man with the hair and the bob that we expected to score today for Norway. And now France have a corner. Well, his goal record is actually brilliant for Norway. With all due respect to Asgard, that's 6 goals in 9 caps now. He got 4 during a game in qualifying against Moldova, which Norway won by 11 goals to 1. But we've had 3 in the first 21 minutes here. France corner in by Elise. And behind for another from the opposite side.
Touch, turn, shifted the ball. All that was brilliant. You just have to question the defending by France. There's no pressure to the ball.
Well, the handbrake off, isn't it? A game where you've got 2 teams who are already through to the round of 32. Freedom comes into it a little more. 3 goals, and he's not got one yet. Kylian Mbappe. Long way to go yet. Here comes the France corner. Elise. Kone. Here's Teo Hernandez. Upamecano.
I'm back.
Kunde.
got last night.
Say always able to find his way out of a cul-de-sac, and France have done just that there. Hernandez, who can hit them for sure. Too much height on that one.
This is something that Norway can't do. You can't concede on a set piece as well. They're going to create so many chances in the run of play. There's another good chance.
And so, it is 2-1 to France in what is a stellar game.
Take the pitch with FanDuel's new footy features. Bet all 120 minutes and get early payouts when your team goes up too. Live betting lets you celebrate every strike. And with FanDuel's new Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. At FanDuel, every score means more. North America's #1 sports booking casino, FanDuel.
Market volatility more than ever. We need to stay focused on operational efficiencies and transformational initiatives. What's the score?
What's the score?
2-1.
No. It's 2-2. Wow. To France. Back.
A safer Ontario means
I got my Pepsi,
playgrounds
I got
with
my
no
snacks,
drug injection sites
and I
nearby.
got cheesies.
It means fewer cars being stolen,
My
thanks
favorite.
to more police officers and prosecutors.
I got snacks.
No jails,
So I got
so
hungry.
criminals stay behind bars. Public
Hey, this
spaces
guy's.
without encampments. And bail reform that protects our neighborhoods.
That was weak.
We're making every corner of Ontario safer to make all of Ontario safer. That's
I mean, like
how we
20
protect
Pepsi.
Ontario.
And you know what's funny? This is the one that Vasily gave me for my birthday. I still have them. I found one in the fridge. Got to my mom.
Let's go to the store then.
We cannot go in there. It's 2-pack.
Hi,
how you doing?
We're having an awesome viewing party, and if you want Blaze, you can come with us.
I Blaze.
No Lays, no game.
He had them! Trying to get the whole card in.
Welcome. Grab the door.
Buenas.
But in the Boston sunshine, Brad Friedel, we hope this game would sparkle. It certainly has so far.
It has. It's been brilliant. This French team hasn't let up going forward. They're so elegant. They just glide across the top of the surface. And Norway, they've got good players up front as well. And perhaps if we keep it close, we're going to see Haaland and Odegaard come on.
Licking their lips for a game as open as this one. Strand Larsen, who, let us not forget, had a giant chance for Norway prior to that one back from Asgard. Here is the Norway goal scorer. Just taken away from him by Olise. I think
Why these so addiction?
some believing
Ridiculous.
he could, in the years to come, have the sort of impact that Marcel Desailly had at the heart of the French defence all those years ago. Feels like he is the pillar of the French backline.
Yes, very good player, but he and Lacroix have been a little bit lax in a couple of their balls out of the back. That's where Norway has created a couple of chances.
to start the game, fit enough for a place on the bench. Stepping in ahead of Dembele. Shelderup. Yorkan. Berg becomes an option. Asgard wants the ball again. He is the busy playmaker with the fleet of foot as well, as we saw again there. And Shelderup, who is a youngster with Benfica, and a delicious one to Shelderup again. It's Messi. Strand Larsen is in there and diving on top of it to prevent any damage is Mignon. For the first time getting themselves into good areas, Norway.
No, that was good. Patience, possession, a little trickery. Looks like they're trying to set traps for this French team playing out of the back.
We say looking long. Stuttgart's positioning that time better to deal with the threat of Dembele.
I know this is going to go wrong.
So far, good vision to pick out Ausnes there. The only Norway player on the pitch today that started the game against Senegal. That 3-2 win in New York, New Jersey. Ostergaard, who in recent days has become a father for the first time to a little boy, so many congratulations to him. Was there for the birth on FaceTime, we are told.
Very impressive.
Do what you've got to do, don't you, when you're thousands of miles away from home, as he is. Only a second cap today for Henrik Falconer, who wears the number 25 in Norway's defence, plays his club football with Viking in Norway.
And he's not live yet, is he? He shouldn't be live. No, he's not live yet. What do you mean? I might, yeah. Why?
Mr. Bob in front of Theo Hernandez. Torsvet. Strand Larsen. Just sweeping his way across the surface was Upamecano.
Just makes you wonder on a play like that if Haaland was playing. He would have been on that in a flash. Not to take anything away from Strand Larsen, he's a very good footballer.
Dembele on a World Cup hat-trick. Elise. Kone. Chouameni. Hernandez for Mbappe. Here's Doué.
Ow.
Kone. Chouameni gets the angle of the pass right for Dembele.
Let me bit my tongue.
Dembele, oh, he has a World Cup hat-trick.
That's good.
And it's taken him 33 minutes to get there.
Wait when I bit my tongue. Wait when I bit my tongue too.
You are witnessing something truly special.
Hat trick.
The talents of Ousmane Dembele.
Nice.
On display in Boston.
They hit a hat trick.
Norway must be asking themselves, how do you stop him? You got players behind the ball, you've got help around you. Isolated 1v1, then you got help. He just shifts it again. If you get too close, he's going to go by you. If you stand too far off, he's going to do this to you. I mean,
Oh
we're watching
boy.
magic unfold before our eyes. It is so difficult to stop that. They have all their players behind them.
Hey, I'm going for fans though.
To the ball, and you still can't stop it.
I knew fans was gonna do this to them. Hey, at least they got one goal, right? They got one goal on the fans. Yeah. But still, that's embarrassing. Facts.
As easy as 1, 2, 3, and France
3
re-establish their
goals,
two-goal lead.
1 tie. Hat-trick.
And I'll tell you what, the stars are
Keep on
coming
dropping.
out to
No,
play,
stop
aren't they,
it.
at this 2026 World Cup?
Yeah, the Golden Boot race, the goals, the assists. The amount of attacking play has been really fun to watch. A lot of time, the group stages of World Cups are slow build-ups.
Why do we keep on fucking getting hits? Thanks my hand.
It's funny how these things happen as well with Dembele. Came into this World Cup having not just never scored a World Cup goal, never scored a goal in a major tournament before. One against Iraq to end the drought, and 3 here now against Norway. Elise powers forwards, and he's a difficult man to stop as well. Here's the hat-trick hero Dembele. Chouameni too high.
That's a way over.
And I'm sure at halftime, the talk is going to be about how to stop this French team's transition from defense to attack. Much easier said than done. But almost each and every time they've won the ball anywhere around the center of the pitch, they're creating a chance within about 5 to 10 seconds.
And here's a stat for you, Brad. That is the first World Cup hat-trick that has happened in a first half of a game since Oleg Selenko in 1994. On this,
They just wait for him to come to America to do it.
yeah, seems to be the way of it. That name takes me right back as well to that fabulous World Cup in the United States. And here we are, 2026, Ousmane Dembele, 3rd player to score a World Cup hat-trick now at this tournament, along with Lionel Messi and Canada's Jonathan David.
But I'm still going for Germany, honestly.
The open nature of the
How did
game
Germany
goes on
lose
to
that game,
Europe.
man? My team lost.
Stopped
The
by
Germans
Ramos,
beat.
but he was fouled before that, so it's a Norway free kick.
Why is it so open?
Good positive run by Sellerup.
Wow. Excuse me.
Be a little late. They'll take it if they can get a chance here and bring it back to 3-2.
I'm German,
I
Queensway.
fear for them that France is going to create at least another 5-6
My
chances
dad's
before the half.
my dad's parents are German. One half is
Slovakia
German,
did
one
just
half is
score
Indian.
3 in that game in
But
1994
India
to
doesn't.
5.
India doesn't play World Cup.
And the way
They
this
don't play
game has
soccer.
gone, that probably is possible for Ousmane Dembele.
Other than obviously Canada.
Berg with the Norway free kick.
But I like fans as well. They're good.
By Koundé.
I like Portugal. Italy's not even in it, so.
Elise's flexibility allowing him to keep it in, but all in vain in the end. Norway given the throw. Here's the diminutive Berg.
I'm Scottish too. I'm Scott. My mom's parents.
Torsvet.
Actually, no. It's not Scottish. It's Irish. My bad. I don't know. I get the mixed up all the time. I'm eating all of them right now. No change in cynical.
France course, had to deal with that 2-hour delay in Philadelphia 4 days ago against Iraq. I don't think right now there's any danger of thunderstorms looming. Bit of a storm happening on the pitch, mind.
Oh crap, he's not fun.
Taken down by Douay. Douay trying to get between two and not able to shuffle Bob out the way.
Well, Bob did well to help out and then use his quickness and pace to stop Douay. I'm sure Bjorken would like that help on his side with Dembele.
That one on my nose.
Elise trying his luck now. Here is Dembele. Bjorkan's had a torrid time against him so far. Kone. Douay.
Oh yeah, speed's there right now.
He's right though. Bro, go to France. Where the French side at? There's no French side in here.
Over here. It's like a bunch over there.
They're just all over.
No, over up there.
Oh yeah, I see them. Yeah. They're all the way over there. They're on the whole other side.
What's really impressive is how when the balls go into the central areas
What happened? Nothing happened. I tried to do the Viking row and they was like, no, we're down 2 goals. And I was like, yeah.
They wouldn't want to do it way.
I was like, yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
I'm gonna say speed to it. I know.
More intimidating, don't they, France, than
Isn't it 3-1?
2 years ago at the European
Yeah, I have
Championship when they
reached
reached the semi-finals, but they did so without scoring a goal from open play until that semi-final game against Spain.
I'm not as crabs if I could run them.
So much talk in the build-up to this one as to how the French forward line in particular would perform. Right now, they are the great entertainers, aren't they, of this World Cup? Now Bjorkan's got to deal with Elise. That's a new occupant for him. Dembele. Desiree Douay. France looking menacing again.
Nice man. Not that eat the cheesy the rest of them because it's cheesy. I'm gonna go wash my hands actually.
Yeah, he's come into the 10 and they've swapped. I'm sure Bjorken's like, great, thanks for that. But I'm not so sure he's going to be that pleased with it because Elise's got some wheels himself.
Dembele not enough on the pass, and Bjorkan has got there before it could get to Elise. Falconer, oh, it's short, and Selvik manages to spare the blushes of his centre-half, reaching it ahead of Douay.
Yes, if they earn it, if you see some just incredible play like we've seen from Dembele, that's one thing, but you don't want to gift them goals.
Shelderup, Norway corner. They so easily could have been 4-1 down.
Selvik comes out quick. Yeah, really good goalkeeping. He doesn't sell himself. He follows the ball. Gets the ball clearly first before he got the player.
Maybe understandable that Norway's defence in particular are feeling rattled by everything that France have chucked at them in this first half. Which has only a few minutes to go in it. Berg with the corner for Norway.
Oh.
And back across it comes, and there was a crucial touch in there, but importantly it was a French touch, and here is Elise. And they are swarming forward, France, looking for another one.
What?
tried to be unselfish rather than taking it on himself. Mbappe was screaming for it.
If he didn't have a hat-trick already, I'm sure he would have pulled the trigger. How quick did France just make it from defending in their own box to having 4 players in the opposition's box? Norway had a very good chance. It's a great clearance. Could have gone 3-2, and in a matter of seconds, it's another great chance carved out by France. Here's Selvic's save again. That's quality goalkeeping.
Plays his club football in England's second tier with Watford, Egil Selvik. And if we do have a goal in the final minutes of this first half, that will be more than any other in the 45 minutes of games at this tournament so far. Kone. Lovely feet by him, Mbappe, back to Kone, and Selvik again. Smart piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, another good play by France, and they're on the attack again with pressure. But what Selvik's doing very, very well is he's closing down the space, keeping his feet on the ground. He's not leaning one way or the other. He's making the striker or the attacker try to make a decision. Another good piece of goalkeeping by Selvik.
Wouldn't normally say this, would you, when you've conceded 3 goals in the first half? But boy, have Norway needed their goalkeeper in this first half.
Yeah, he's had a good first half. I think it's really difficult.
I already know where I'm going.
Dembele, obviously, but his finishes have been superb.
I know this place like the back of my hand.
Norway maybe can make a dash before half-time to reduce the deficit. Asgard challenged by the power of Chouameni in there for France. Lecroix, he almost gave that away. Well, he did, really, but Asgard couldn't sort his feet out quick enough.
Yeah, Lecroix and Upamecano have given the ball away a couple times, and Maignan.
To 5 minutes of stoppage time at the end of this first half, but nobody wants this half to come to an end. Perhaps maybe Norway do, though. Doué, Elise, over the top from him. And despite the 3 French goals, a host of chances.
It's just good feet, good precision. I mean, the Norwegian defenders can't get too close because the players will glide right by them. They have to stand off a little bit, hope that they're giving away a shot from distance. As we've seen with Dembele, he's been able to pick out the back of the net 3 times.
Good win by Torsvedt. Upamecano, who will appreciate the fact that his club manager Vincent Kompany at Bayern Munich will understand the trade of that centre-half position. Elise wins the foul. By Bjorkan. Strand Larsen. There's Manu Kone. Fernandez. Doué. Kone again, who Deschamps calls a complete modern midfielder. There is Mbappe, taking it off Torsvedt, and immediately wants to be part of the latest French attack. Mbappe, Chouameni, Dembele, Chouameni again. And he's going to get another chance, isn't there? The ball has ricocheted over the line.
Up 3-1, creating so many chances. It's Mbappe. That's the one that's tracking back, winning balls. It's just a near perfect, not completely perfect, because they've conceded a couple of chances and they've conceded a goal. But from these front 4 or 5 players of France, it's a near perfect half. Been the best that I've witnessed this World Cup.
France have had 14 attempts on Norway's goal in this 45 minutes. And they carve out one more before we get to half-time here in Boston. There's a swagger about France, isn't there? There is no doubt about that. Reset.
Cat's still alive? She ended. Why would she end?
At an all-time high, you say,
Cat?
certainly in that French forward line.
Oh, Cat line. End, I mean. I have a feeling I know who he is.
Across that French forward line, out to Dembele. Return to Elise. Koundé. Dembele. A little too much on it.
What happened with Elise?
Yeah, let's check.
What a first half he's had.
It's remarkable. Undefendable.
The second earliest hat-trick in a FIFA World Cup game for Ousmane Dembele today. 32 minutes.
And I can hear music. Sorry that's happening. Oh, someone again.
Devastating display from Dembele and co.
I may have said old way too many times. I didn't mean to use the term old.
Ousmane Dembele. And Boston has
Like,
witnessed
so
something
we're at
quite remarkable here. Ousmane Dembele is not hanging around. He is not sticking about for the limelight, but the light is on him at the moment and on this French team, who have been phenomenal so far. And at half-time, they are leading Norway by 3 goals to 1.
Had a lot of street at night.
Welcome to Strikers
We're
Know
passing by
Best.
so much. And on the other
So
side.
what's your take on that? People are saying that Mbappe needs to pass the ball more.
Well, I think it's a ridiculous thing to say. I mean...
What just happened there?
Oh my gosh.
What really happened? I would hate to do this, but I think I may have to end the stream because we're dying very fast.
When I was saying that...
What can you do here?
Well, she died because of her Wi-Fi. Her hotspot thing. No.
How often do you get to cheer for Canada on home turf? How bad is it?
Oh, no!
I'm so sorry.
Please get back to me. Please get back to me. Henri, again.
¿Así?
Sin balón ahora.
Collect one of 7 legendary cups with the FIFA World Cup deal. See McDonald's.ca for qualifying deals.
If you're looking for the future of football, it's gonna be me. Capaz que no sabes quién soy todavía. Pero pronto lo vas a saber.
Aw, that's cute. I'm gonna be so big. I won't even be able to walk down the street.
The future is already here. Next starts now.
What if you could print every idea to life? your possible at vistaprint.ca.
If football were a nation,
to be a tour and trip advisor, and I would appreciate any suggestions or help you would send my way. In addition to that, if you're enjoying yourself on the channel, please consider liking and subscribing. Liking allows YouTube to recommend it to other people, and subscribing is something that I do try to do this every day, and it keeps me coming back. So if you have the chance to do so, please consider. In addition to that, we're gonna get back to walking. So thank you, Gentry. Oh, helps if I hit the button. Helps if, dang it.
Oh, good museum.
Hey, Liam, good to see you, buddy. So this is one of the lock houses, or what used to be the lock houses.
It's a museum now.
Yeah, it's a museum now.
That'd be fun.
I would say let's go in and check it out, but I don't want to.
We should do an escape room on your walking tour.
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
I am the very model of a modern major general.
Last in a second of the tournament. And you're just getting started today. 20th minute. Dembele's at it again. This time, Hassan to his left.
No.
Dembele giving France a 2-goal lead. 33rd minute. Moments after
You could
Norway
go to the mall nearby.
within one. Dembele becomes the third player to score a hat trick at this World Cup. What a half of football for that guy.
But I feel like going over and showing
France
Claire, like,
lead Norway
the Peace
at the half.
Tower.
Here are your first half stats from Boston. Dembele
I know
with 3 goals in 32 minutes.
No, but you can tell it's like so pretty.
It's a very impressive building.
Yeah.
We're still walking by Chateau L'Oreal. We're still going to be going by many different things. So I feel like the walk up this street is kind of interesting. Then we come back through. We did the market the other day. We just get to explore things and go see things and do things and be peoples in the city.
Just regular people.
Just regular people. Not at all tired because I've been walking for hours.
Not at all tired.
Not at all tired.
Perhaps giving them a little bit.
God knows how many shows in 3 weeks. And...
I'm bored of Fortnite. Switching it up again.
That, but literally, you guys, what's going on is I knew in the instructions that you're not allowed to, you're not actually allowed to draw a crowd. So you're.
I didn't want.
No,
Was I trying to draw a crowd?
No, here's the
Actually,
thing,
wait, I did a backflip though. I was doing too much.
No, but that's you. But here's the thing: they don't want you to draw a crowd, neither they don't want any creators out there that create that kind of environment.
Yeah.
But they only made him an invited guest.
But what I think is really cool is if you notice, every single fan was at least 24 years old.
Yeah.
Like every single kid was studying
and
part
they
of
had
it.
their
They were all college graduates.
They had their
Every single fan was full college age. Yeah. Thing out of all of them, I was like, dude, no, they're actually. Twins are saying we're very proud of you for being mature and stable through this whole scenario. I appreciate. Every single fan that's come up to me, thank you for being a nice college. Shout out to whoever, I don't know your name. You and your mom, you gave me a little duck. Shout out you. That's insane. Unemployment. Hey, but chat, guys, has it been a fire 30 minutes so far, chat? What do y'all think? Has it been a good stream?
Let me play some Lost and Vacuous. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Ready? To stay some lights. Don't mess up so much. Let's do some makeups. I haven't seen her in a while. Okay, looks like my soccer game broke, so I'm not watching it anymore.
Sir, we just got a support request from the neighboring city.
From where exactly?
To the south from yours.
What happened?
have a major blackout.
What kind of squads do they need?
They need firemen.
How many units do they need?
5 units.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Awaiting orders. Going there. Receiving. On my way.
We need a medic here.
Going to the incident. Receiving. Roger. Receiving. Going there. Ready for action. Going back to base. Receiving. Operator, on my way. Reporting. Going to the incident. Awaiting orders. Roger. Requesting immediate transport. Awaiting orders. On my way. Receiving. On my way. Operator, going there. Receiving. Going to the incident. Awaiting orders. Going to the incident. Operator, we're done here. Fire engine needed. Roger. Ready for next case. Standing down. Awaiting orders. 10-4. Receiving. Roger. 10-4. Standing by. On my way. Awaiting orders. Roger. Reporting. On my way. Sorry, awaiting orders. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Returning to base. Roger. By Stingray. Rescue 61, engine 61.
Right.
Standing by.
My AI just changed. It just buzzed the front gate. Thank God you came. How many more days could I wait? I made plans with you, and I won't let them fall through.
Ready for action. On my way.
I think I lie for you. I think I die for you. Jodeci cry for you. Do things when you want me to. Like controller. Controller. Yeah. Like controller. Controller. Yeah. Okay. You like it when I get aggressive. Tell you to go slow, go faster. Like controller. Controller. Yeah. Like controller. Controller.
Case resolved.
And I'm never on always things shawty. I do it how you say you want it. Them girls, they just wanna take my money. They don't want me to give you nothing. They don't want you to have nothing. They don't wanna see me find your love. They don't wanna see me smiling back when they knowing I lie for you. Thinking I die for you. Jodeci cry for you. Do things when you want me to. Like controller. Controller. Yeah.
How serious
like
damage
controller.
can be a small
Controller.
How are the people? How do they behave?
They are peacefully leaving the building.
But you can't just diss and come tell my sorry.
We don't know. However, we should act fast.
You can't listen to me talk, then go tell my story.
All right, I'll take it from here.
It don't work like that when you love somebody. My old flex is my new flex now, and we're working on it.
Receiving.
Yeah. And that's why I need all the energy that you bring to me. My last girl would tear me apart, but she never wanna split a team with me. But when it comes to you, I think I lie for you. I think I die for you. Do things when you want me to. Like controller. Controller. Yeah. Like controller.
Ready for action.
Controller.
Operator.
Yeah.
Awaiting further orders.
And I'm never on always things out. I do how you say you want it. Them girls, they just wanna take my money. They don't want me to give you nothing. They don't want you
On my way. We're done here.
Going to the infinite. They don't wanna see me.
Awaiting further orders. Ready for action. Roger. Fire engine needed.
You don't need help. Get yourself.
Awaiting further orders. Operator, we found the subject. Ready for action. On my way.
Music a jump. Girl, I wind up them bumper. This is the summer controller.
Awaiting orders. Going to the requesting a fire team. Reporting. Partner 10-4.
Receiving. On my way. Order called
In
off.
your pockets, I need all that. Yeah.
Waiting further
Just wanna
orders.
say we need all the money now. Pennies and all that.
Case resolved.
It's your money if I don't care if you got $1 million, all pennies. I'm gonna count Abe Lincoln's all that. Yeah. In your pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and all that. Niggas chameleons, they change for some change. Today's ain't the same. Niggas switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. Hiding my memory gone. I've been hurt. I ride like electric guitars. I be raging. Kill big knots like yellow pages. I'm running like a race. Get in the way, but we got AIDS. Girl, you away the next day. You in the newspaper on the front page. Praying for forgiveness cause it happened on a Sunday. Back to the cash, rack after rack. So many racks that I sack. I just bought a bike. Kept it doing wheels in the back. Like I'm from a Meek Mill. Put the dead in that serious. You try me, then you will. On my wrist, it's IC. No, it ain't no. Turn my closet to a freezer. AP on the show. Everybody doubted me. They ain't give me no help. So all this money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on myself. I bet you never felt this pain I felt when my man had no money and them bills brought hell. That's when G money hit my cell. Next day would've fucked up and ended up in a cell.
10-4.
Oh hell.
Operator.
Operator. In a cell.
Operator. Roger.
Oh hell.
Medical transport waiting
In your pockets, I need all that. I get the millions and I fall back. Niggas chameleons, they change for some change. Today's ain't the same. Niggas switch for the fame. Louis Vuitton, I'm in my bag. Hiding my memory gone. I've been hurt. I like electric guitars. I be raging. Count big knots like yellow pages.
Operator.
Awaiting further orders. Receiving 10-4. Going back to base. Operator. Also, you have a going back to base.
Standing down.
Ready for next case.
Returning to base. Order called off.
T-Pain.
No surprise.
Young Jock.
Rescue 61 engine standing by.
Hey, she snapping.
Awaiting further orders.
Returning to base. Case resolved.
You can do it all by yourself.
Going back to base.
Case resolved.
We're done here.
Going to the incident.
Awaiting further orders.
We're done here.
Reporting. Going there. Going there. Ready for next case. Ready for next case. Order canceled. Awaiting further orders.
I showed so many times at 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Not bad. Not the worst. Not the worst. I'm done with this game. It gets burnt. Who put this on? I'm guessing it's thing. Oh, it's Bruce. Bruce put this. Okay. Alright guys, the final game of the day, 45 minutes, BackRooms. Just downloaded. I'm gonna get jump scared like hell, or I don't know yet.
Tell me how you feel, mama. Tell me what you see. A certified dime piece deserve Louis 1-3. 150 a shot, 3 for you and 3 for me. I'm checking your body language. I love the conversation. And when you lick your lips, I get a tingling sensation. Now we're both back tipsy. You say you in the mood. All I need is about an hour. Better yet, maybe 2. Let me take you where I live. Ferrari switch gears. When I whisper in your ear, your legs hit the chandelier. Passion fruit and sex all in the atmosphere. I'ma let T-Pain sing it so he can make it clear. I'ma buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank.
Alright, we'll play with this song after the game.
Frequently
Right now they're playing.
Norway penalty area so far and has had moments.
Save this, but we'll play the song at the final ending song. Okay.
Work for the team. He's created a lot of space. He's taken defenders with him.
Right now we're playing this game right here called the BackRooms. Escape the BackRooms. If anyone wants to join me, I'll make it public. Here's oh, we could kill it. Okay, select. Oh, these are cool. So there's different packs.
Kept himself on side there. It doesn't matter anyway. The ball is just ekes beyond.
How do you get them? Oh, you can get.
Bob's done more in the first
Cool.
7 minutes of the second
Okay,
half.
so we're gonna do
The entire first half. This is that break. Just look
play
at
game, I think.
run through the middle. Goalkeeper, good starting position, good positive.
So I have to do story mode.
Need to have that if
Alright,
you're going to
I'm gonna get serious stuff now. Okay, so
Norway are here to play, aren't they? Dorsby, Strand Larsen.
invite.
They will want another moment to
Alan's online. Yeah, let's invite Alan. I thought you could do. Oh, here we go. This is the code, guys. If you want to play.
Settled in over the last few years into that right back role with the French national team and with his club side as well, Barcelona. Been initially started
So I
as
know
a
if you want to join.
Shadow's got the corner there. Initially wanted the free kick. That didn't come his way, but didn't give up on the situation.
Zupa Makano looked a little bit nervous on the ball again.
Big contingent of red behind Mignon's goal ahead of this Patrick Berg corner for Norway. And the flick on as well, which Ostergaard did everything he possibly could to ensure that Norway had someone on the end of it.
Yeah, just a floated in swinger to that near post. This is another off the training ground. Ostergaard, as we know, is very good in the air. Gets that first touch. Not a good chance, a decent half chance for Norway.
He might be a bit irritated that France have been as open as they have been at the start of this second half.
Boop.
Many. Dembele. It's a stray of Elise. By Kone with one of those long limbs.
I'm gonna.
Burst from Elise. 2-8. Mbappe. One thought in his mind. Oh my words. That was close and he knows it.
In the second that they won the ball in midfield, the front four, they're like children at Christmas time. They just see all the spaces open up. Defending in their far goalkeeper knows it was close.
Here comes Sun.
Issue here for the busy Egil Selvik.
Just needs back a touch. It's near. It's a perfect precision.
Skip.
You see where the goalkeeper's
Is that a
hand
bad
is. If that's
idea?
on target, it's in.
Okay, watch. Okay, watch this shift.
But Perez is here today, one of a multitude actually of French World Cup winners from
Hello.
1998.
How do I
My old
talk?
teammates, Aston Villa.
Hello.
What an elegant player he was.
Elegant human being.
Norwegian FA estimate there's about 10,000 Norwegians that have travelled over from Norway to be here in the United States this summer, though many, many more I'm sure will be dotted around this country and beyond. And remember, regardless of what happens today, Norway's tournament goes on. As it stands, it's going to be Dallas, which is going to be the next destination for those wearing the vibrant red.
Yeah, for Norway, going to Dallas is very similar travel times, and going up to New York, probably easier conditions playing inside the dome. For France, I'm sure they wanted to finish in first no matter what, because they're stationed here in Boston. Less travel.
Selvik has been given the all clear. Dad used to work in the oil industry, so he actually had some time in Scotland growing up. The only thing slick today, though, has been France, right? Sliding challenge from Chouameni, and then Koundé back to Mignon to clear. Ostergaard almost got that pinpoint for Bob until the head of Hernandez. There's Crystal Palace's Maxence Lacroix, though much speculation about his immediate future with talk of a possible transfer to Chelsea.
I'd like to see Norway get the ball to Bob's feet more. He's been very productive in the second half.
And we say to Dembele, 3 goals already for him this afternoon. Looking for the same manoeuvre that has brought him the rewards. Doué for Mbappe. Hernandez. Doué. Dembele.
How do I get out? Where's the door?
Koundé. Doué, there was a grab on him by Leo Ostergaard, which was spotted.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Free kick, a really dangerous position.
I saw that motherfucker coming a mile away.
Second campaign running, Desiree Doué of Paris Saint-Germain.
Did you? Close. I'm closing. Nah. I'm good. I'm good, man.
Elise, who has had one of the most creative seasons
It's
of
more
anyone.
fun with people, so I'm gonna play it with
The France free kick,
them
which
after.
is beautiful.
I'm gonna play it maybe later tomorrow.
End touch from Lacroix, which there was one, but not one
But
forcefully towards Selvic's goal.
that's too much for me.
Ball in. It's impossible for the goalkeeper to come out for it. Questions could have been of offside.
I'm sweating. I'll be right back.
Michael Elise, 26 assists for Bayern Munich this season, which is a ludicrous number.
Bob's definitely feeling it this second half. More of that, please.
Senegal is too
Getting
fun.
word of a second Senegal goal against Iraq. Ismail Assar with
Yeah.
another in this tournament. Remember, Iraq are down to 10 men in that game as well. That will be that Senegal need the goals in terms of getting through as one of the best third-place teams. Desiree Doué is reaching into the trick book. It's a Norway throw.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm starting my butt off right now. I might end it soon. And go out.
Went over the top for Strand Larsen. Looking Meccano for company. Teed up for Bob. Oscar Bob making it happen and not generating the power to trouble Mignon, but he's the bright spot. Taken back by Mbappe for France, who will be hungry for another in his World Cup, but he's not going to get it in that immediate moment.
That was great cover by Berg.
Elise. The sight of the impending double change that France are preparing will send a cold shiver down Norwegian spines. Bradley Barcola and Rayan Cherki preparing to come on.
One of the best with the ball in Cherki, and another just crazy individual with pace in Barcola.
It's the interesting part, isn't it, about France in 2026, the endless pool of talent that they have, particularly in attacking areas. And it's all been led by Dembele today, and he gets the corner out of Asgard. And Ousmane Dembele's number is up, so he will not get the opportunity today to replicate the brilliant Oleg Selenko, who was the last player to score more
Senegal
goals
3-0.
when he got
Wow.
5 against the Cameroon back
3-0
in 1994
Senegal.
in California.
Yeah.
But what a day it has been
3-0
for
Senegal.
Ousmane Dembele and those French fans to see this as well. He and Elise
I changed my shirt, by the way. It's
make
so
way for
sweaty.
Barcola and Cherki.
Both of them were brilliant, and you got two brilliant players coming on in their place. Like positional substitutions.
Here comes the French corner by Cherki. It's back in. Selvik had a moment of panic where he didn't know where that was drifting, the Norway goalkeeper.
Alright, so I end the stream now. We'll continue streaming until 5. So I feel like no one's watching. And then I end up going.
Now more minutes, it would seem, for those fringe members of this Norway 26. One centre-half making way for another, so off comes Henrik Falconer at the end of only his second cap for his country, and it's only a fourth appearance for Norway for Sondre Langhus, who plays his club football in England's second tier with Derby County. First World Cup appearance for him. Is there a feeling that this, if it does get worse for Norway, could hurt them moving into the round of 32?
No, I think they knew what they were doing. They're trying to rest the players that are going to be playing in the knockout round. The World Cup isn't about necessarily finishing your group in top spot. It's about going through and trying to win the World Cup. If they're going to have a chance at doing that, which is a steep task for them, they're going to need their best players fresh and on the pitch. I fully understand the reasoning behind it. With the French team, you could probably put another 11 out, and the quality is just about there. Minus Mbappe, of course, he's one with and Dembele, they're ones with that special talent. But as you'll see when Barcola plays, and as you see when Turkey plays, they're outstanding footballers.
And you might have noted a third goal for Senegal in the other game taking place in Group I. Pat Gay has got the latest for them. So they are now 3-0 up against Iraq. And in the warm temperatures of Boston, another hydration break. Little calmer than the one we had in the first half off the back of Dembele's brilliance, but the scoreline is as it was at half-time, with France leading Norway by 3-1.
TV Mago.
And also, we're leaving Hawaii. Not for too long, but long enough. I'm sad about it. But we're packing and cleaning and prepping and all the things.
Let me make a poll.
Game over. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra Zero.
The world is changing, but with every challenge comes a chance to build better, stronger. We're investing in ourselves, buying Canadian, prospering from our resources and critical minerals. Our plan is to create jobs, build affordable homes twice as fast, break down barriers between provinces, and expand global trade. This is our moment to build a strong economy by Canadians, for Canadians. A message from the Government of Canada.
Yeah, I can't share screen right now. I'm clicking it and everything. I got you. Thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Sorry, am I muted?
We also deliver.
Perfect.
Get the Crave TSN bundle. This is the moment. Stream every match of the FIFA World Cup and the return of the HBO original series, House of the Dragon.
You are the Queen of Dragons.
All this for a limited time. Visit tsn.ca/FIFA26.
Devil in 5 minutes.
We are exposing her as weak.
My enemies have been allowed to muster their strength.
last time these two met 12 years ago, France scored 4 goals. This is the first ever competitive meeting at a World Cup between these two nations. What can Norway potentially tinker, Brad, in the final portion of this game if they are to force France onto the back foot?
I mean, if they are going to make a game of this, they're going to need to score a goal before France obviously gets their fourth. If they do that, then maybe they roll the dice and bring on Nusa. Maybe they bring on Odegaard. Maybe they bring on Haaland. It doesn't look likely. Nusa's the one that's been warming up a little bit. But you never know. France misses loads of chances, but it just seems like France right now is happy to see it out. But Norway, as you see now,
taken back by Asgard, pushed through to Oscar Bob. Mignon with the save. And that's another giant one from the French goalkeeper.
Prove does laundry for the month. What?
Schelderup. Gets the corner from Koundé.
Something like that can happen. He has really good pressure. And Bob has been the most influential player in the second half for this Norwegian team. Mignon stands up, doesn't lean, keeps balanced. Good stop down low to his right. Big save, big penalty save. Strand Larsen, a big miss.
Patrick Berg with the Norway corner. Dad and his granddad played for the country once upon a time. Towards Mbappe, who has the hunger, the desire to get there and to go at Norway. Shirky's joining him. Patrick Berg, who, remember, was the player that took the set piece, has so quickly got back into position there.
Yeah, second time in this half that he's been the one that's covered up the ground, put himself in really good defensive position to make the block or the clearance.
Explain why. Malcolm! You procreated! What a relief. The three of us have also created a child. Like with
It's a bit
surrogate?
of a stole soul back in Heroes. Patrick Berg calls him the quiet leader.
Stevie! Hi there. Tell your mother. I do resent her showing up here.
Odegaard.
Dad says he does. Rat couch. Can I have your attention, please, everyone? This is such an important day for me. After 40 years of
8 shots
frustration.
on target, France, in the first half. They haven't had a single one in the second period of this game.
Make sure. Yep, take the
It looks like
sidewalk.
they're conserving some energy as well. They know they have the game at this stage one. If they
It's
concede
very
again,
rude
I
to walk on
expect
people's
them
breath.
to turn it up again.
How's my thing? No, he didn't. Hey,
Asgard
do
wins
not
the
walk
foul,
on my
and
grass.
indeed there is going
Make
to be
sure. Yep, take the sidewalk.
French
Thank you
yellow
very
card
much.
here as well.
Excuse me. What's wrong with your dog? He's sick. Shouldn't he be at the vet? Oh no, I know how that works. I give you money, but instead of getting the dog medical care, you go out and buy
the type of
food.
referee who
Please
wants to
don't
hand
do
out
this. You're
bookings all
harassing
the time, but he knew
homeless
he
guy.
had to on
Where
that
is the
occasion.
water and shelter for this animal? It's in my vacation box.
Well, this has become one of the symbols
I'll give
of
you
the World
$20
Cup, hasn't it?
for
Certainly
it.
for Norway,
Why do you
the
have to get
fans
involved in
rallying
every
together.
lost
It's captured
cause?
the world's
Just want to
attention.
hug him.
And they've been doing it everywhere as well. Times Square outside the Royal Palace in Oslo.
Arthritis, cataracts,
again in
something
Boston.
called erupting tail acne. The little guy may be sick, but we brought him home, and now it's our job to nurse him back to health. Don't touch him! I can't touch our dog. Of course you can, honey. He's got mange. You just have to use the petting
Such
stick.
joy for Norway just being at a World Cup again,
Everybody
having
had to give the dog his
waited
insulin.
for almost 30 years to return to
You
this
know,
scene.
we learn through doing. You give him the shot. You're gross. You do it. I just can't. Mom, I'm doing it. Mom, I just can't give the dog a shot. George, the dog needs his insulin. If he doesn't get it, he'll go into a coma.
Need to score 3 goals to win the group here, Norway, which seems unlikely, but maybe one will come their way now. Mignon quick off his line.
You're a good listener. It's like you understand exactly what I'm saying. Like you're following my every word. Okay, I'll tell you what. You can have some salami, but you're gonna have to come and get it. Come on. Don't make me get the shovel. Come on.
Come on. Some minutes here. The first time in this tournament to Ibrahima Konate.
Excuse me. What's wrong?
Last season of Liverpool, next season will be of Real Madrid.
Thanks, man. How'd you do that? It's simple. I just play games and complete surveys on Gravy Pass.
I think that's a wise decision. Give him a run out.
No, I'm okay, man. Thank you.
Save Upamecano's legs.
You should never get baseball unless you found.
What are you doing coming out of the subway?
Dad signed me up for dance classes. She has a boyfriend.
Okay, tell me you were not at his house.
No, I was at Union Square. That's where he plays.
Union Square, Manhattan?
Yes, he's a musician. He just made almost $10.
Taxi!
I think he's been
Hey, honey.
absolutely brilliant.
Hey, Mom, checking in every 20 minutes
Yeah,
like you
showed his
said.
quality
Show
a
me your
few
home. Let me
times
see
in
the
the
living room.
first half, the goal especially.
God, Mom, why don't you just
Second
get me
half,
one of those ankle bracelets that
Bob's been
prisoners
my
have to wear?
standout.
Maybe for Christmas.
Here he is,
All right,
Oscar Bob
thanks.
for
Hey,
Norway.
Fee, I should be home in about half an hour.
Torsby
Fee,
has
where is
thrust
Grace?
himself
Tell me this
forward,
second.
on towards Burke,
Get your
his touch
bag.
let him down, and it
Probably
opened
a
the
very
door for
nice
Kunde
kid.
to clear.
17. She is 14. This is not happening.
Longoose just closed down, but it ricochets the way of Burke, can't turn it round the corner for Bob.
Where'd you learn that word?
From when you and Mom yell at each other.
Please tell me you didn't break her.
We did. A little. We could put her back together.
Truce?
Yeah.
What are you doing coming out of the subway?
Dad signed me up for dance classes. She has a boyfriend.
Okay,
Head to
tell me
Senegal
you were
score
not here.
against
Where is
Senegal.
All dead.
For Ostergaard, a goal
Was
scorer
in
against Iraq. Prodded forward by Berg, giving Bob something to chase, keeping him interested. Elsness. Torsby. Just nipping in front of
She was
Sheffield.
about right.
Wasn't aware that he was right on his shoulder.
What now?
Asgard. Marcus Pedersen.
Some of the floor. I'm gonna get that.
And now for Benfica Shelderup, who's had his best scoring season ever in his young career out in Portugal. Strand Larsen and Bob, those two working it well. Shelderup now involved. Shelderup, Strand Larsen tried to tee it up for Bob.
Is this
Berg
how you
says,
spend the
leave it for me.
taxpayers' money? What's all this?
This is the Frostbite Challenge.
Oh, is
This
this one of
still a
those
possessionist for
viral
Norway.
things? I've been watching the Pittsburgh Police
again.
Department sing the Hamilton songs
Elsnes
on a
went for
loop.
something
Good
low to
PR.
locate Strand
No,
Larsen.
it's not PR.
Can I talk to you in your office?
Let's finally feel the ball again.
Yeah, now,
Yeah,
Chief.
best spell of possession for Norway. Created
Really
a couple
sure.
of half chances.
Back on. Like Donkey Kong.
France is trying to do the professional thing and see this game out.
No, it wasn't.
Not exert too much more energy.
Come on, we'll throw an extra 15 minutes on the clock. No,
Sure,
we
that
got things
man's
to
gonna
do.
want to get a goal.
What? Like we got to clean and repair the hoses. We already did that shit.
Seeing
Check
his
the
first game to
SCBAs
win
and
his
the bottles.
second
See
at
if
this
they
World
did
Cup,
that.
Kylian
Right.
Mbappe.
Get your arms out of the bucket. Come on, Terry, we've been here 45 minutes already. This is in order.
Despite
Put those
all
arms
the
out
goals
of
he
the
scored
bucket.
this season,
Count
he
to
has
three.
at times had
3, 2, 1.
tricky few moments with club side Real Madrid. It hasn't all been golden for him in Spain.
I think he and his other teammate, Vinicius Jr., they both look locked in this tournament.
Contagious intestinal virus.
What the hell? I'm already in it. I need to check myself.
For what?
I do genuinely wonder whether Just Fontaine's long-standing record of 13 goals at a single
No,
World
you are
Cup
not adopted.
might be beaten in 2026.
Sticking the interns on you.
Oh, come on. Hi.
Messi on 5, Mbappe,
I'm so happy.
Haaland,
I'm just putting
Vinicius
an IV
Jr.
in,
all before
okay?
today on 4. Ousmane Dembele now on 4-2.
You're probably just nervous. So why don't you go get
And
a
the
cup
fourth
of
goal
water
for
and
Senegal
relax?
against Iraq. Pat Gay has
Thanks. I'll be right
his
back.
second of the afternoon, having come off the bench.
Why did you check yourself into the hospital for a
Those goals might be crucial for Senegal in terms of being one of their best third-place finishes. France flood forward. Can they make it 4? Selvik covering the ground at his near post to stop Barker.
For a retractable net that would be high.
Working with a minimal angle by the time he reached the goal.
Replacing my
They've
parents'
hardly
TV with a
raised a sweat
100.
in the second half, and still they can pick you apart very quickly. Goalkeeper
You
again
have a
stood his
daughter?
ground, didn't
She's
dive early.
alive?
Away with the France corner.
You made me do this! This family's
Seen by
non-stop
Hernandez.
antisocial behavior and mindless belligerence and myopic priorities are toxic to me!
Collected by
Every
Kunde.
single bad...
Here is Manu Kone. The brilliantly talented Ryan Cherki.
I'm all eating this.
Business calmly away from Norway, only as far as Hernandez. Now some flow to France again, Cherki. Kunde getting involved. I'm not sure Cherki really wanted him to get involved. He quite fancied taking on the two Norwegian defenders himself there.
Thank you. Excuse me, when's the next train to Halifax?
3 minutes.
Return, please.
First class or standard?
Strand Larsen
First class.
laid off for
I'm afraid
Berg.
first class is sold out.
Just moving further away from him, waiting for the
Special
pass.
offer on first.
You just said it was sold out.
I know, I'm just telling you why it's sold
That
out.
was by the retreating
Can you
Barkala.
just hurry, please?
Smoking or non-smoking?
Non-smoking.
Cigarettes or a pipe?
I just said non-smoking.
There was a lot of contact there. Can understand why Barker was upset.
Look, I'm in a hurry.
Okay, what kind of seat would you like?
Any, just make it quick.
If you're a center back or if you're a holding midfielder, how delighted would you be to see Mbappe tracking back with Barkala and Doué and Cherki now and what Olise was doing? Makes your job so much easier.
Does allow. I really don't want to miss this.
Oh, it's nothing special, just loads of people phoning their friends.
I really don't want to miss this train.
Oh, you can't miss it. Now, would you like the option of returning on a Friday? Would you like it to be AM or PM? Or would you like it to be off-peak or on-peak? And would you like the option of...
You know what I want? I want you to give me a ticket to Halifax now and come in there and stick this where the sun don't shine.
Kunde and the substitute Konate.
Will you be connecting or going straight up?
Excuse me, when's the next train to Halifax?
A present for Norway, this corner.
Yeah, the backboard did that a couple times in the first half. Hasn't resulted in any type of punishment.
You're going to have enough trouble. Keep moving.
So Norway's wide boys are coming off. Shoulder up and Bob to be replaced by Antonio Musa and some first minutes of this World Cup for Jens Petter Hauge. He's had a super season with Werder Glimt.
Sure doesn't say the
Part to
Hulk
play
on
in
it.
it.
You gotta tell us you're the Hulk.
Fantastic form in the UEFA Champions League.
Fuck you. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, go back to Walgreens and scrap man. Hey, you ever notice how the Hulk only talks about himself in the third person? I know, he's like Bob Cole. Oh, hey, E.T., take this, you racist piece of shit.
Norway still clinging to the possibility of bringing themselves back into this game, but that goal needs to come soon if one is to bring two.
We were wrong, Johnny.
First delivery is nodded away as far as
Hey, who are you, the Dark Knight?
who sends it forward again for Norway. Hernandez.
Bears jersey. Let's all get together and kick his ass.
All these guys are pissed off at something, huh, Dad?
Who is this guy? Bears, ooh.
Well, the Bears have pretty much lost the game, so why don't you get lost?
Look, I think you made your point. Yes, he's wearing a Bears jersey. But he's my son.
Before
Son
France won
or
all
daughter?
their 3 group
All right,
games at the World
that's
Cup.
it, no.
You know
It was
what?
the most vintage year of them all, 1998, when they
Yeah, stay out of this
conquered
ball.
the globe in their own playgrounds.
You can shut up about my dad.
Oh, who's gonna make me?
To be honest, you would not want to face them in this sort of form.
No, that first half form, that was the best I've seen going forward. So very good performance from Spain. Great first half performance from the US. But this was something different. Every time they won the ball in the center of midfield, they were carving out a chance. Not just half chance.
French changes, more minutes for
Look at him go.
Malo Gusto and
He's got the Foreman ring.
Jean-Philippe Mateta at the team. So proper rotation of the French squad now. Musa has stayed down after that challenge, but Norway are going to go on because he's slowly getting himself back up to his feet.
Four nothing. Oh my god, 4-0 is crazy for Senegal. Actually, that's normal. I think, right?
there's such a love of football in Norway, a country of 5.5 million. They punch above their weight in so many different sports. They're often brilliant at the Winter Olympics. They've found success in beach volleyball, in track and field, but make no mistake about it, football is life in Norway. They live and breathe it, and until now it has been an agonising absence from this stage. So no goal for Kylian Mbappe at this third game of the World Cup after his double-double. Armband has gone to Chouameni. In comes Jean-Philippe Mateta, who is yet to be seen at this World Cup, along with Malo Gusto. Given away and then hit by Alsnes wildly in the end.
Because of how well France has played going forward, not a lot's been said about Maignan. This is the best he's looked in this tournament so far.
You've been impressed with both of the goalkeepers today, Brad.
Today they both played excellent. Selvic's been really unlucky. He came up against Dembele in the form, and France in particular in the form that they're in. I don't think you can fault him for any of the goals.
Senegal have got a 5th against 10 men Iraq. Iliman Ndiaye is the latest goal scorer. Four goals here, 3 of them French goals. And all 3 of them scored by Ousmane Dembele in the first half. It's actually the first time France have ever scored 3 or more goals in 4 consecutive World Cup games, if you include the final game, the final of 2022's edition. Gusto. His name quite literally translates as desired gifted, which is very appropriate. Barcola, the man who is often troubling Doué for minutes at Paris Saint-Germain. Cherki starting things from deep. Here's Gusto, who has openly spoken about wanting to become the best right-back in world football. That's the French first-choice right-back at the moment. Konate. Gusto took his eye off it.
Papke and Mane. Optimistic shouts of handball. And they'll have to make do with a corner. There's a handball shout. Arm not in an unnatural position in the opinion of the official. And a goal kick has been given. Well, that's what the VAR has been instructed to do, hasn't it? Sometimes to just
5
make
minutes.
sure that corners are awarded correctly.
So France will be ending first, then Senegal and
Legs are
Iraq.
being preserved for the forthcoming round of 32 game, which appears now almost certainly like it's going to be against Côte d'Ivoire. Runners-up of Group E against Norway, who are going to be the runners-up of Group I. 4 minutes away from that being confirmed. Rene. So the temporary French captain Chouameni. Hernandez. Barcola. Left by Mateta. Picked up by Hernandez, who drives on and then can't provide his trademark shot, and he's capable of belting the ball to Wild's goal, Hernandez.
He is indeed, and the referee, Michael Oliver, does a good job about letting play continue because there was a foul on Barcola. He probably wanted to cut across the ball and go to the far post and just got too much, or hit it too thin.
He's in the team of the tournament at the 2022 World Cup. Teo Hernandez. None still finding more energy to trouble Norway here. This is a super run by the French midfielder. Broken up in the end by Leo Ostergaard.
Damn, I got red cuz.
Fiston back and brush yourself down and go again.
I know this
World
is
Cup
crazy.
is alive and kicking still for Norway.
The way the game started, I'm sure he's going to be happy that it stayed at 3-1. Maybe disappointed that he didn't take one of the other chances.
Larson. Here's Manchester City's Ryan Cherki, who is cheeky and graceful and glorious.
It's hard to pick out who's the most skillful on this French team, but for just pure technical ability, he's got to be up there in the top 3.
Barcola. France have 4. Desiree Doué right at the end. Assisted by his Paris Saint-Germain teammates. And bringing to an end a fantastic group stage for France. 3 games, 3 wins, and a hat full of goals.
Yeah, and the power's in the cross. He just had to guide the header home. It's a really good header. Pretty far out. Goalkeeper got a good jump on it. Again, 4 goals go by him, and you can't blame him for one of them. Just caps off a remarkable performance by France. Haven't seen a lot of it in the second half, but the first half was tantalizing.
The first World Cup goal for Mr. Gifted. And it is all red, white and blue. Pretty much one of the last touches of the game as well, that one from Desiree Doué. Norway, who have been far more resistant in the second half than they were in the first. On the end of the same scoreline that they produced here, actually, in Boston, when they beat Iraq by 4 goals to 1 in their opener. I think in the same way, Brad, that Iraq felt that was a little cruel on them. Norway might feel that this
game is done,
is
1-4.
cruel on them, but that is how it ends. France, fabulous goal scorers of 4, and Ousmane Dembele delighted us all with that first half hat-trick. 3 goals before we'd even got to the 33rd minute from the Ballon d'Or winner of 2025. And from that, there was no way back for Norway, despite the goal from Asgard, which gave them hope. But Doué finished it all off. And it is France who march on to the round of 32 with a 100% record. Norway go with them, but beaten for the first time at this tournament. Norway won. France 4.
All right, some bonus coverage now. We're going to take you to Toronto Stadium for the final group stage game of Group I. It is Senegal facing Iraq in Toronto with the call, David Stoll and legendary Canadian keeper Craig Forrest.
Microscopically. News just filtering through of the fourth goal for France here. Both final games in this group as it stands containing 5 goals. Senegal really stamping their authority on this match. Early on with the goal and then as a result of the sending off as well.
I wouldn't imagine Anthony Taylor would let this game go much more than the 6 minutes. I think that Iraq would probably be quite happy with him blowing the whistle at any second now.
Of course, Senegal would love to keep the goals coming to strengthen their position in that third-placed melting pot. The only thing absolutely guaranteed at full time here is going to be that Iraq will be leaving us after the group stage. Senegal not guaranteed to progress, but they've done pretty much as they could today. Idrissa Gana Gueye for Mane. Jalal Hassan, by the way, has made 5 saves since coming on at half-time. This could have been a much bigger scoreline. Senegal fans serenading their side as the clock ticks down towards full-time. Hassan Diao. Free screaming forward in the middle. Iliman Ndiaye, he's got room, and he very nearly got a second for himself. An Iraq breakaway right at the end. And Crepin Diatta winning the ball off his opposite number.
Alright, thanks for watching. We'll be live in a few minutes. Bye bye.
Was it going to be able to get around him?
Love you.
Side there, you can see Bashim. That's not an easy save. Good form. Good technique by the goalkeeper with the vast experience, of course, with this being his 106th cap.
Senegal win the match and now play the waiting game. They will cross their fingers that 3 points and goals aplenty is enough to grab a spot in the round of 32, with other nations jostling for position as well-placed third-place teams. They have every chance, thanks to the biggest ever win by an African team at a World Cup. The group stage has proved a challenging, sometimes chastening experience for Iraq. They will hope to return at the next finals, while Senegal still retain hopes for the next round.
All right, going going back to our game. TSN Player of the Match presented by BMO, official bank of Canada Soccer. Who's the player of the match?
Well, while we're all focused on Kylian Mbappe chasing the scoring record, France casually pulled the 2025 Ballon d'Or winner out of the back of their pocket, and Ousmane Dembélé had a commanding performance up front with 3 fantastic goals. We won't go into the defensive errors right now. We'll just focus on the fact that those were 3 splendid finishes.
Yes, Dembélé, 3 shots on target, 3 goals, a hat trick in the first half of this one. In soccer, I believe they call that batting 1,000, right? 3 shots on target, 3 goals. I'm getting a lot of confused looks from my panelists here. Electric Play of the Game presented by Hyundai. Next starts now. What is the electric play?
Well, it's the penalty save early in the second half by Mike Mignon. Fantastic save. Waited Jurgen Strand Larsen out.
Alright, thanks for watching. Adios, goodbye. Love you. See you later. Bye bye.